Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. It is Tuesday, the August 31st. Cal and all, thank you very much for the lurk, and we'll give Cal the big shout out here at the very start. Cal last night was playing Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, and Cal often streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Cal will not be streaming tomorrow. They have announced that they'll be taking part in the a day off Twitch. I need to just. Where is my? I can never find it. And one of these days, I'm just gonna put just make my desktop on both screens the same. Because I kind of feel like my audio is a bit. No, my audio is fine. My mic audio is fine for what it is. There you go. There. I've kind of figured out what I'm going to do with it tomorrow. I have an idea, but it's more so for the fact of this providing something for folks that'll be a little bit different and things of that nature. One big announcement is that Star Trek Online will no longer be featured weekly on my channel for the simple fact that, folks who follow me on Twitter probably saw the blow up I had regarding yet another quote-unquote recruit event. Oh yes, they're running the temporal event that happened 5 years ago, but it's pretty obvious what those Star Trek Online are doing is that they are basically looking for short-term spikes in terms of having daily users logging into Star Trek Online. And that's what these recruit events basically are. They are ways to invigorate the existing player base and maybe lure in some other folks into trying Star Trek Online out. It artificially inflates the daily players per day totals. You definitely see it with Champions Online is probably for Neverwinter's Nights as well, has similar type of things, both of which I used to play way back when, and they were kind of notorious for it with how frequent those were. And they're all those two games are from the same developers of Star Trek Online, same publishers, same everything. So it's kind of is what it is there. So what's going to happen with Star Trek Online is that it's going to be reduced down to special streams whenever they actually add new content. So like new episodes and such, and normally we get one episode, so we can run it as both a Federation character and Zagreus, and of course as Sora, our Klingon representative as well. So we got that going for us in that regard. So kind of disappointing there. I have been playing some ranked matches in Overwatch as of late, and most people know I don't normally have my mic on when I'm playing with random, so no, at least not mic on, or at least turn on the voice chat so I can hear like call outs and stuff like that. It is, and I've only been playing the role as a tank and playing primarily as D.Va, and I can safely say this: I've been keeping my deaths down. Unless a match really gets out of hand or gets long, I manage to keep in most of the wins and losses I've experienced. Like okay, maybe 5 to 7 deaths of matches D.Va, and I get my elimination count somewhere like 14 to 22, so somewhere in that range. So it's like okay, I'm doing my part and so forth there. I have noticed though that there is surprisingly a lot more glory-seeking Reinhardts and Wrecking Balls in ranked matches than they are in quick play matches. So it's that's a thing there in and of itself. And I'll post in my blog tomorrow morning. I will post the results of any ranked matches I've done. I've done 3 today. I've done 3 today. Anything else of note here at the very start? No, nothing really jumping out to me. Nothing new arrived in the mail. I will say this: I have managed, like in Philadelphia, no less, across the Delaware, to track down a copy of Dot Hack Outbreak, which is the third of the four Dot Hack signed video games, the first four that came out for the PS2. So, man, we'll be adding that to the collection. I am really hoping I can find a copy of Dot Hack Quarantine, the fourth and final game in the series. But that is basically like a unicorn. You rarely see it anywhere. So it's but still, I would like to. There are like a number of classic games I would definitely want to stream or at least add in. It's like feature and so forth there. Hell, part of my plan for tomorrow originally was to feature X-Men versus Street Fighter and Cowboy Bebop, the two Japanese exclusive games. Well, X-Men versus Street Fighter did come over to the US for the PS1, but the versions that I have are the Japan variant of that. So, but we'll hold off on that for another week. Well, actually, because for Thursday we're going to play Life is Strange episodes 3 and 4, and we'll more than likely do Life is Strange episode 5 on Friday. Now, my plan, as far as tomorrow goes, is like X-Men vs. Street Fighter and Cowboy Bebop, was also to include Life is Strange. It's like Life is Strange episode 3 tomorrow, 4 on Thursday, 5 on Friday, just to wrap that game up in anticipation for Life is Strange 2 True Colors coming out next week. But again, with everything going on, I'm switching to alternate plans for tomorrow's stream and so forth. So all that said, let's load up the game. Today's fruit, watermelon. I do got grapes and so forth here. We are picking up at the just after the rise of Terra Tower. So step 1 is actually we're heading to Divine Dragon Falls. So as we will got a lot of things going here. How do I insert this too? It's like weird. Do I want to keep this party? No, we do not. Alright, swapping party members. Let's see. Who do we want? Nikki and Mickey. Keep forgetting I go scroll down. Scroll down further here. We don't have the materials to make any rainbow stuff because I haven't been working on summons. So we can at least get that going for us. Divine Dragon Falls. Years ago, these falls were considered a holy place by the worshippers of the Divine Dragon faith. The hordes of humans began to migrate to these islands and push into the outlying regions. The cultural takeover that ensured the spiritual significance of places such as this was soon forgotten. In the old days, many of my friends and fellow believers would come here to worship. It was quite lively, particularly during the festival seasons. How I miss those days. There didn't seem to be anything worthy of note inside of here. Hey, Captain, let's head home. It appears that the altar at the back of this cave was made to house the dragon tier. But the strange thing is that there was only meant to be one dragon tier in this land, and yet the altar has two holding stands. I wonder what that could indicate. Ancient lore reveals that the Dragonites knew of certain land formations they called power spots. They are said to have used the natural energy of the planet to generate elements. If this is an altar of the Divine Dragon worshippers, maybe Stina knows something about it. Or we just, do the wrong thing and just throw things down there. Serve received the Chrono Cross. Which is important for the end of the game if we want to try. That's going to be the big question is like, do in terms of actually beating the game, is a real tough thing. Considering where we're headed. Oh, that's right. We were not successful in getting the red plate armor. Well, shit. This is gonna end up being quite interesting. Kid is resting in bed. She hasn't come out of her coma yet. Huh? Hey, it's the princess. Let me see. Whoa, I think you're right. I wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably out of our league anyway. Yep. Hey, aren't we heartless? Huh, sis! But the princess is bound by the past and even we can't bring her back here. Look closely, see that? Hey, it's the time egg? Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Did that girl with the glasses make it? Probably, even though it's in incomplete form, if we can focus our power into it, then maybe it'll work. Yeah. Okay, new master. Yep, it's you. I'm gonna lend you our powers for a little bit. We're sending you back to the past where the princess is bound. We only have one chance. Take care of the princess. Master Mune! Miss Kid and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I'm sorry that I lack the power to help you. You know what they say. It's better to burn out than to be washed away. Bad boy, this was a great chapter in the game. Yes, it was. Let's see. Let's check out the flamenco. Oh, okay, that was a thing. Here we go, we dive in. Trying to... As I couldn't quite get the door open. You know, for all intents and purposes, that's supposed to do a lot more damage on the surge. Either which way, I should have stacked water, blue elements, but oh well. Wow, it did nothing to Nikki. Head banging. And the last one is still standing. Well, not for long. Nikki is a real heartbreaker. Just one look from her will just send any person to their grave. Case in point. Beautiful view of the expanseness of space. We need to go to the other side. You know what? You just gotta love the setup. Wow, it's gonna get one act of defiance in. You know, he's confident, but he should not be. Oh, mister, you sure are strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you. Yeah, hey, mister, take this. Oh, there are other kids hiding in this room. Also, I saw another one of us in that bedroom. Well, that wasn't very effective. If the pattern works, exploit it. Thank you. Here, take this. That floor panel can be removed. Luca and my friend Kim went in there, but didn't come out. Okay, so we know we gotta go that way, but... place is on fire. Charge it up. Who's he gonna rush? Who's he gonna rush in on? Of course it'd be on Surge. Let's go Head Bopper. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's in the limelight. Impressive. We ain't getting that way. Might as well just, you know, prove that Nikki is a musical engineer. He just, you know, just like that he brings that heavy sound. Received for goods received. 1 KJ830 por 9. There's a memo lying on the floor. It reads, "Don't you children ever touch my space capsule." There's a memo lying on the floor. It reads, "I've created a new code for a new generation. It now replaces the old one my father once used. Circle stands for O, square stands for D, triangle stands for A, cross stands for X. Using this, for example, the children will never guess road is spelled R, circle, triangle, square. My father, Taban, will be proud, not to mention my mother, of course, Luca." One down, two to go. We never seen Nikki's level 5. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Like the... Always amazes me when that misses. The lava rush on Mickey. It's like it's a shot through the heart. And you're to blame, baby. You give love a bad name. Play your part. I play this game. You give. Right. Alright, go to the machinery next to the clock, stand facing it. Whoa, whoa, are you people here to save us? Yes, leave it to me. Really? Wow, but I don't even know you. Put out the flames, you ought to try using Luca's ice invention. She said she keeps it in the wall in her room up on the second floor. Okay, but... Thanks a lot, mister. I didn't make it out in time, so I had to hide in here. There's still more of us hiding in the rooms. You gotta help them, guys. Is it gonna be okay? Gee, thanks. Here, take this. Phew! I held my breath so long I nearly... Anyway, here. Take this as my way of saying thanks. The kitchen is straight through that door. On the right, Granny Lara's old bedroom. Up on the left is Luca's room, but Sis would get angry if you go in there. Okay, wait. If it seems like we're running around in circles, there's something it doesn't seem like it's triggering. Which is actually to get the hotshot tech for Kid. Not that I'll probably put Kid in the final party, but still. It's a nice move to have. All right. All right. Are there any? All right. Circle D, X. All right. Head back here. Look at this one. It wasn't L1, it's the wrong thing was triggering. He's a fire, use this gun. Not for children under 12 or technically the mechanically challenged. Sorry, Master, that is all the power I have. Alright. Kind of funny how that works out. Does that wash him out? The Surge is on his own the rest of the way here. Which is weird. A challenge drawing hangs here. Chrono is cool. A challenge drawing hangs here. Kid and Auntie Luca, oops, I mean sis. Challenge drawing hangs here. Princess Marley, to the rescue. Yeah, nice little touch there. Element use. Dramatics. Run away! Run away! Well, the roof is on fire. I suppose the floor, the walls, and everything else. It's burning. Our home is burning. Luca, all my friends, they're... Why? Why did this happen? Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I have ever loved has gone far, far away. I won't leave you. Really? Do you mean that? Your cheek, it's wet. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? What? Where did you go? No, come back! Don't leave me, please. No, don't leave me all alone. She's okay. Serge, how have you been? I'm right here. Kid, join your party again. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Serge's love. Ho ho ho. Ah yes, kid. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day. What? My wound? Link stabbed me? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute, not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear and vanish. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate, let's go. Alright. That side quest is done. Oh, OBS seems to be working in overtime today. Alright. Smith Spirit. Those that saw the early chapters of the game from a few weeks ago will know that the party was mostly Kid, Lena, and Serge. Now, do I gotta put... Okay, good. We can just walk in. I've been waiting, Kid. There is something I want to give you. Huh? Me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you, from Luca. You knew Luca? Here. My dear kid, how you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you're maturing into a beautiful woman raising a happy family by now? I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on a paper and leaving it with Lucia. With Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this, but anyway. A long time ago, we, my friends and I, that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world and how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become of the future that was once supposed to have existed? Where did the time that now is no longer allowed to exist go? It is true that thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. But when you think of it, we also caused the death of so many that were meant to have come into existence in that timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along in the new future we created. That is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time just like we did, and try and kill or capture my friends and me. So even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know that what was meant to happen will happen, and that I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is going down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, cause it's gonna find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long time ago in the distant past. Heh. But she was the complete opposite of you in this timeline, so quiet and gentle. Someday I'll also tell you about her, when you are ready to know of your real name and heritage. I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Jonas. Please take good care of my little sister for me. There is so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We will overcome whatever woes may occur, that's for certain. Later, when you all grown up, I'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well, anyway, kid, until we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter which timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtia. P.S. Cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or my name isn't Luca the Great. Sorry, but I kind of like to be alone for a while. Can't believe you, sis. You're the one who's always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world. Sis. Got a rainbow shell. Oh. Went on. OBS running a little hard today, which is... Oh no, damn. I just realized something. Something that's... Need to make a thing here. Do I have anything else on here that improves? All right. Anito. Well, we can't get there. I've discovered a mysterious object down below, but there's a nasty monster guarding it. No matter how many times I hack away at it, it doesn't seem to have any effect. Try some elements too. There are some that work and some that don't. Yep. We go in? Yep, we go in. And we try to avoid the fishies. That's just cheap. That I got to do it twice. The red pins. Press right to go down. Oh, we gotta go the other way. Well, we managed to avoid a couple of battles, unnecessary battles, or unnecessary, but... Rude. All right. Time for a boss battle, the first of several for the evening. That should take a big chunk out of it. It does. It's like this mean, just picking on Starkey like that. The red pins. It's still standing. He just sends out a fireball. The death blow machine invented by Luca. Interesting. And very effective. Wow! Starkey's ship in this world's not broken. Starkey, I'm happy. Could this be the reason why we have air down here? Affirmative. Starkey's ship creates a special force field. Starkey think in the other world Starkey's ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground but still working. Yay! It opened! Yeah! Everything is in order! The navigation system is operational. Starkey's bed is nice and cozy too. Can this take us to Terra Tower? This ship is only big enough to fly Starkey. Then what do we do? Leave it to me! My giant head! The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, maybe we can use this. Starkey may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Starkey will come back later. Easy does it. What's this? It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach it to your boat, it will fly to Terra Tower easily. All we need now is a facility to install it. I remember there was a dock inside of Chronopolis. Alright, let's be on our way to Chronopolis. Let's see. Starkey need this and that. Oh yeah. This should do the trick. Oi, all you have to do is load that thing on the boat, right? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control. I don't get it, but just hurry it up, okay? Time to get to work. Insert montage. Phew, Starkey, I'm done. See, all you did was load it on the boat. Negative. Standing on his head. So this is it. Never expected our encounter to turn out like this, did you, Surge? Why were we born? Why do we leave? That's what we're going to find out with our own eyes. Ready? Yes! Let's do it! Insert dramatic cutscene here. can tell by his face that he's full of determination. We still got 2 side quests. We got to go back for Starkey's side tech as well as Korcha's. Yes, run away. We don't want to be here. Do we actually do need to go back here? Pick up his thing. Oh, that's right. The Chrono Cross is equipped and... that was effective. It's like it's yellow, red, green, black, white, blue. No, it's yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Yeah, that's what it is. There you go. Just cut him with her knife. You know, it says like the track guy used this to catch elements. It's like, really? Maybe in the new game plus when we can actually take a bunch of hits. Starkey wonder if Starkey can find anything else. Into the hole! Only junk. Wow, so this is where it was. Easy does it. Call on Starman Guardian to do special attack MK3. Alright. So if you're just joining us, folks, our next stop is actually Goldov to get... Actually, we got to recruit Mel, of all people, and get Korcha's level 3. So we got a couple of stops to make. We're holding off. We're not recruiting Janice because that in and of itself would be a grind. A heavy grind to do. So that'll be like... But the great thing about Chrono Cross is it certainly has replay value, and I have saves on my PS1 memory cards, so where I have everybody, so I'm not too worried. Not equipping anything on Korcha. Because we need to head here. Take care of business. There's no one inside. Fortune, my precious treasure ran away because of your careless comment. What are you going to do about it? Jeez. Don't bother me, alright? Gotta hurry and clean up. I got no time to waste around here. Is there something you want to trade? Think we gotta go down here for it? I was right. I think there's a hidden path. No, that ain't right. Alright, I have to refer to Korcha's page here for it because I can't remember exactly. Alright, by Greco's house in the shrine. supposed to speak to her. We see her down there, but it's like, how do we get to her? Alright, won't let us walk in the... Ah! I was right, I was just standing in the wrong spot. Sekorcha, thank you. What cha are you? I don't remember doing anything to be thanked for. I'm the mermaid who was caged at the show tent. I finally got a chance to escape. Ah, you're that mermaid. Yeah, that's great. Your words came as an eye-opener to me. I used to think that one day someone would come to my rescue, but if I don't try to become free myself, no one will ever lend me a hand. Sekorcha, you were the one who showed me that. Maybe I said a little too much, but you understand, right? Don't you ever get caught by a guy like that again. Da, I understand. I do not know how I can ever thank you for what you have done, but I would like to give you a prayer to improve your fishing skills. I have heard many rumors that you are a fishing maniac. Going to receive big catch from the mermaid's prayer. Thank you very much. I pray that I may see you again sometime. Take care, but just remember, I'm not a maniac. That would imply that he was a man. So what's going to happen now? From here, we're going to go get one more character as part of our crew, and that's Mel, Fortune's little sister, who was a pain in the butt towards the beginning of the game. And in essence, we got a series of boss battles to deal with. So, Mel, you can only recruit. Let me find her page just to make sure I got it correct. Yep, we just gotta talk to Mel, that's all. Oh, hi there. There isn't much here, but please feel free at home. Mel should be down. Oh, Blondie, I have something that I wanted to discuss with you. Huh? You need to talk to me? Go ahead, speak up. Mel would like to speak to you in private if possible. Sure, whatever, that's fine with me. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Actually, Sure, you got it. The problem was driving me up the wall. This problem was driving me up the wall, too. You know, I understand your feelings real well. Don't you worry, I won't get in your way. Thank you, kid. Then please take me with you. Oh, and kid, take this as a token of our promise. It's a special frame made in Godov called the Godovian Stitch. It's got a cool looking pattern, so I'm sure you'll like it. Hey, what you talking about? Come on and tell us. No way, this is a strictly woman-to-woman thing. Sorry, but I ain't gonna tell ya. Huh, what you mean by that? Never mind, Dad. It's gonna get noisy with Mel joining us. Mel, join Chapate! Oh, rats, Mel has to stay behind. That's no fun. Yeah, well, you're more useful in New Game Plus anyway. Da, da. All right. So now we're going to be playing a little. Prepare to get used to this green because we are going to be messing around with. We need some. Who we got on the green element side? Wait, I wonder. This is probably an unneeded detour. Because I highly doubt we'll get it. If we don't get Razzy's Tech 7, which is going to put us at a severe disadvantage for the next boss fight. Yeah. So we are not getting Razzy's Tech 7. In essence, we're basically building... might as well just take those out of the equation. Okay. This is going to get interesting. We have basically set ourselves up. We are basically going to be building around countering every major thing that we're about to face. Such as that. The orchard lands have dried up and withered. It is your will to choose destruction. Oh, bullshit on that. Just like tornado power. Oh, we got him! First try! Next one's gonna be tough. Double back and save. And that's essentially what it's gonna be. It's doubling back and saving after each encounter. Alright, but I gotta do a BRB, folks. Personal preventative maintenance. I shall return. Come on! Whew! Let's go! Oh, crap. Oh, let's fucking go.
As a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. He once said that he first felt love for his wife when she stepped in front of an assassin to save someone she didn't even know. And when he knew his death was close, he chose to die doing nearly the same thing. Also for someone he didn't even know. Just as he loved his wife for it, I still love him for it. And I don't think that will ever change. Would anyone else like to speak?
And back. Welcome back, folks. Okay. So Rasley is out. Next is Pyrotor. And we're going to need somebody, some kick-ass blue elements. Now, I don't have to, in case we run into other enemies, I don't have to set Lena's the grid up for this. I don't have to set her up a certain way just yet, because we will be able to see where the enemy is coming from. Best part is, again, we can avoid battles. There is a stealth element here. Oh, that's not a door. Well, we were avoiding conflicts, but Let's see, let's light up their lives. Ah, that was a mistake. You know what they say? Better to burn out than to be washed away. You know it's gotta be free, free falling. So wait. So those little pods come in red and blue. So, wonderful. Wonderful, really. It's... Oh, that was pointless. We ran right into him. It was unavoidable. Wait, if it was frozen, how could it dodge? I got questions there. What's this mean? It was just coming down on top of us. How could we avoid it? How? It was unavoidable. Allies? It did nothing. Is Lena gonna have to smack a bitch? Yes, she is. Really? Surge. Surge. You finally made it this far, Surge. What was that? Are you human? When I was still human, I was locked up here and I have been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient Reptites, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has resurfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. A brain that has developed abnormally to 3 times the original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how would you fight, Surge? We fight to win. One thing is, they said it was like, if this place seems monkey buck backwards to you, it's because it is. It totally is. That attack did nothing! Epic! I saw a treasure there. What can I say? Like, if the only thing we really gotta fear is the bosses at this stage, that works in our favor. That's a non-stick frying pan, folks. It will break your skull. Like, I tried to be clever and it didn't work. Y'all saw that, right? It just pushed me off to the side. Wait, if I think... Alright. So we got a better defensive item. To go along with everything else here. So we kind of hope that wherever we end up, try to avoid it. Didn't work. In Iceland, a magma bomb. A red plasma beam. It does nothing! Oh, that did something. You know what? I'm trying to bring out the iceberg. Hey, what sunk the Titanic? Actually, if I was playing on grinding up stuff for rainbow stuff, which is actually the smart play here. And now that I think about it, that actually would be the smart thing to do. Oh well. Rainbow gear in this game is actually the best gear. It just takes forever to grind, and it takes quite a few playthroughs. to actually be able to fully equip a rainbow set. Dude, this thing, dude, this thing just freaking turn around. You know what they say, better to burn out than be washed away. It's dead. Dude, I was avoiding it! How? How though? One would think there'll be something hidden over there. The answer to that is nope, no there isn't. Yes, we have a way across, but we're running. Are we going to run all the way back to the save point? You bet your butt we are. I have a Turk for a guy named DF and Dante Savage. That basically is the proper motto of Master Savesmith. Save early, save often, save again. So it's a kind of a thing there. You can totally tell we got another boss fight to deal with. A cupoid. Something tells me take him out hard. Slash all. Yeah. Probably did not want to see this, whatever the hell this is. Wow, that actually hurt. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. Ah, shit, I forgot to set the... Ah, shit, I forgot to set the elements. Okay. Probably should not matter, but... Hey, what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Whew. Okay, it did in fact matter, but still. Still, kind of glad that worked out in our favor. What to say? Is it waiting for us to come up there? Holy healing! Holy healing, Batman! See, we did not want it with an all-white field. We didn't want it to get off another attack, because then that would really sting. We want to grab every chest possible. The Spectral Glove, that's actually one of the best weapons in the game, but if I can just... I wonder if that can be dismantled, and we can use its its remains to craft something to up our chances here. Oh, they healed each other. Alright, we should be able to find a holy healing. Oh. Ah, we gotta go back. A chest was missed. Could this be Viper Manor? What's going on? Welcome, it's good to see you finally made it here. I've been expecting you, Sedge. Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist, but don't mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. Who are you? Oh, my name is Balthazar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeo, I was known as a Sage of Reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeo attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There I seized the opportunity to study the science of time. I was then able to apply that knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which was long lost forgotten, which long lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans and to see how things were turning out. Terra Tower is really a city of the reptiles from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Azala's descendants who achieved an evolution much more intimate with our own planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. But more important now is the role the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of Alnida was known as the Sea of Eden. That was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus the islands where the new godhead Fate existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. It was not true that the dragon god sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal up the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate itself was actually the protector of humanity. Everybody got that? The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. Originally, it was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the Reptites. In order to control the natural energy itself, Fate divided the one dragon god's entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms, then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. The dragon-like appearance are just pseudo-guises, temporary forms they take so they can appear in this dimension. But all of that changed when Fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons, who have been rendered almost powerless and forgotten, traveled across the dimensions to reunite into a single entity. 7 dragons? I thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons you knew of, and one more or hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that once was lost but later was found. Altogether the same planet, but my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up the night sky now and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons ruling the gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponds to the white dragon and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. The final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage by the fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. I believe we know her as Harley. Unbelievable! The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us, to finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. First it was fate, now it's the planet, or vice versa, but either way you look at it, now is the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. Well, unfortunately, the time for us to part has come. Hey mister, is that the Chrono you guys have there? The Chrono, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 colored elements to produce a healing harmony. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in one time period or another. Be careful now and good luck. And there was no other way out. Wait. The rooms have changed. This door was not open. That's the pattern. Hold up. Yellow, red, green. Blue, Black, white. Did I get that right? So, when we get to the final boss, it's kind of like I said. There are a couple ways to beat this game. There's two ways. One is to slug it out fully with the final boss, and the other is to actually queue up elements in the order of this little sequence here. Now there is... Alright, we're not in a place where we can swap party members. Alright. Well, time for another boss battle. We are in need of a safe spot here. Return our trees. Give back our green forests. Okay. Well, yeah, boy. Wow, this thing is just spamming everything, isn't it? Wow, that was surprisingly quick. Surge up there. That must be the summit. Look, those two beams coming from either side. I wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device. There is a reason for this because I need a spore. right. Gotta go off to the left first. Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. This guy gets cute with casting black elements. We are going to need quite a few things in our favor here. Ultra Nova, man. Just gotta hit it with everything. And this is why we put the black plate on Surge promptly there. Whew, and it goes down like a bitch. Oh boy. So if that was black, you can only guess the other one is going to be white. You know, I will say this. I remember that fight being a lot tougher. All right. We're getting closer towards the end, folks. We're inching closer. We try to avoid it. Well, if anything, that's actually going to heal Surge. Oh, that was disappointing. You know, just pick them up and put them down. It's huge, man. Like, dick move, brah. Dick move. Oh, that kills... Yeah, that kills Kid. Don't look into the light! Unholy healing. She's back, baby! And she's dead again. You know, I should have used that as search for the revive. That finishes him off. Just beat him with the frying pan. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, wait. Come on. Now, if you notice, we faced everything except the color blue, and that's next, and... Do I have the blue plate? I do not. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers, you must pay the price. Hey, that rhymes. Light its ass on fire! Yeah, his butt is now burning. And if you're just joining us, yeah, she is hitting him with a frying pan. Evelina in this battle, definitely not a good thing. Rude. You know, just for that, just for how rude he just was. Well, that didn't work. Well, that finishes him off. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. That is without question the best armor in the game. Alright. My question is this: time to devour HP. It has 10,000 HP. All right. Second to last battle of the game, folks. Help! Stop it! Kill me! Welcome. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. That ain't ominous at all. So this is the true frozen flame. Struth. Hold on, don't touch it. You had to go and touch it, man. Is everyone okay? Bugger you. Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. Okay, now go back underneath there. In order to survive all living things in this world, fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill another living thing in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than they themselves are. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged, and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know? You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. Why do I hear boss music? Rude. Well, he's got to be uplifting. Yellow, red, green. I had an idea there. Don't think it would have been possible, but yeah, he's casting him in the right order. That's basically the pattern we need, and we're now in the red phase. Damn, that nearly had the right idea, but I was actually going for a summon there. Thank goodness for that. We missed our opportunity there for a summon, but next is green, so any yellow elements we have. Should be kind of effective here. Oh boy. Hey, Striker. I don't want to use that one. Ooh, he missed. I know Iceman was happy that the Angels won last night. Who did they face? Were they facing the Rangers? Or the Yankees? One or the other. Okay, well now the field goes to blue. Kid is gonna be very vulnerable here. Whoops. That. Dramatic angle change. Hey, Iceman. Hope all is well, sir. It's going all right. We're cutting it pretty close with this particular battle here. Might as well heal ourselves up here. Oh, eastbound and hellbound. Oh, bullshit. Okay, this puts us. Ooh, I've been up at 5 a.m. Thursday, so very unlikely to. Not a problem, Iceman, because I think tomorrow, with everything that's going on with folks on Twitch and such. I'm probably going to do like a very different type of stream tomorrow myself anyway, so. Shit. Might as well go for it. Let's take our shot on this one. Oof. What do I got that's... Lena's getting knocked out here. Nope. All right, we're back in the fight. And it cycles all the way back around here. Break out the big guns. Smack, 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 smack! And that was less than impressive. Oh. Oh boy. Kind of wish I knew how much health this thing has left. We got him! Whew! No victory fanfare, however. Now I shall truly awaken again. This too is destiny. Yeah, in case you can't tell, it ran away. That thing, the Dragon God, is only a quasi-existence, a temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear within this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago in the distant past, integrated by the entity known as Lavos in a time on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connected with the frozen flame in effect links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gains extraordinary powers, binding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time. What in blazes is a Devourer of Time? Now go to the place where time becomes divided and weave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger. The Devourer of Time is a new life form, born out of the fusion of a life form from the planet with Lavos, who nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred, to return all things to nothingness, that is what it desires. Here, take this with you. We received a time egg. That time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. It's a TARDIS in the form of an egg. The world is in your hands. Go, release the life that is imprisoned. That's what we're going to try and do. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. cripey! What in bloody hell's happening? This place is going to crumble to pieces! Run away! It all comes tumbling down. It has a head. You can really say that building is getting ahead in the world. So that's Terra Tower's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We've come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of the planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things won't ever go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we do make. And something's got to be done about the way we go on hurting and killing one another. We've got to settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat that bastard or not. I'm afraid that depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on gaining something real precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key to finding it lies at that beach. That's where this whole thing started. It's also probably where this whole thing will end. And she ain't kidding. Yellow, red. Green. Blue. Black. White. Okay, this should... In theory, what I have in mind should work. Which is actually going for the good ending. But I gotta do some personal preventative maintenance. I need a bathroom, damn it! So I'll be right back. on! Whew! Let's go! Oh, crap. Oh, let's fucking go! And back. Welcome back, folks. If you're just joining us, we're towards the end of the game here. You know what's funny? Total playtime 39 hours 27 minutes, and since we've averaged typically my streams last about 4 hours, give or take. We're kind of on course here. It's like this is the 10th stream of Chrono Cross, so it's like the fact that we're hitting the 40-hour mark. It's kind of perfect. We need to go. We need to cross dimensions. Hey, it's Chrono, Marley, and Luca. Everybody look out at the ocean. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago you died at this very spot. There's no mistake, you drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, fate tried to eliminate any obstacles that stood in its way. In the meantime, the six dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harley made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame, but the whole attempt only ended in failure. Then they just waited for you to appear instead. You see, fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things, love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It's quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. So you finally made it, Serge. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here, or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther demon that attacked you, resulting in you being carried into Chronopolis, where you came into contact with fate and the frozen flame? Or perhaps it was even 2,400 years into the future when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back to the prehistoric times, or even it could have been 12,000 BC, when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos. Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex alone with the Lavos Mammon machine. Shala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. At the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and to be rescued herself. As Shala fell through the time gate, in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It is also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Surge made as the Panther demon's poison took hold of him, Princess Shala traveled 10,000 years in time to try and make contact with this dimension. This caused a raging magnetic storm that resulted in Fate's system malfunction, which led Surge to the frozen flame. Yes, Surge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient pendant possessing magical powers. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant will rewind time a little, sending her daughter a clone into a safer point into the immediate past. That's right, Kid is Shala's daughter's clone. Bum bum bum. You're wrong. I'm me. I ain't no Shala's daughter or clone. Yes, that's right, kid. If that's how you feel, I think Princess Shala would have wanted it to be that way too. And now about Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The foundation of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods, it was all coordinated so that you will get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later when all this was finished. Further in the future, Kid is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Surge from drowning. And then Kid was also meant to call Surge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on Apasa Beach. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Shala and Kid, Shala's clone, daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Surge, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet what our new future will be. Or not, or screw it all up. A new species is about to be born on this planet, an alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It is now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new levels, which has engaged Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by lava, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthazar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross, it alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce. The melody and harmony that brim with all life forms use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Surge. Please save Shala. I don't think so, Striker. But I'm aware that apparently it is something that needs to be banned instantly. I saw something earlier. I meant to do it, but I totally spaced. Give me a moment. I can just type it. You got followed by 3 times. Well, you won't be following here. No beginning and no end. To the darkness of time. To the darkness of time. The final gate which leads to the darkness of time. Looks like this is finally it. Come on! For the sake of my lost memories of what happened 10 years ago. Come on, Surge, me mate. You don't want to keep the girl waiting any longer. Yet. She's been waiting for you, and only you, for over 10,000 years, I might add. If the world's going to be destroyed, then let it be destroyed. If history's going to be changed, then let it bloody well be changed. Funny! Isn't that the name of my stream tonight? In case anybody was wondering.
I can see it now.
I'll show you what radical dreamers really dream about. All right. Ah, shit. Figures that kidding getting against the nets. Well, it's always good to beat up on the team in your own division. I have no choice. I have to. I need this thing to damn. Yellow. Yellow, green, we need... Damn it! Yellow. Red, green. Hey, Dante. Goes well. I'm trying to go for the good ending here. And give Dante the big shout out here. But unfortunately, the pattern that I'm trying to get is just not. I keep having to it keeps getting reset. Oh, this is the final boss. There are two ways to beat this game. Beating this thing straight out, or you see, like, behind those color elements at the top of the screen, you get them in a certain order: yellow, red, green, blue, black, white, and then use a certain element afterwards. That gets the good ending. Unfortunately, Mr. Fancy Pants' final boss here is refusing to cooperate. Yellow. Okay, it gave me red. I'll take the red. Hopefully I still have a green element somewhere that I can use. We do. Blue. Lack. Thank you. Thank you. That's what we needed. Come on. Hang in there. Hang the fuck in there. We're doing this. Let's fucking go! We got the good ending. I got out of sync there for a moment. It's been 20 years since I played this game, so it's been 20 years since I've beaten this game. Yes, you did. If anything, if I would have gotten the bad ending, I would have gone back in the same stream to go for the good ending. And kept, it would have been like quick restart, quick restart, quick restart. Would have been, it would have turned into a boss rage. I have been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. In case you don't know, for those who play Chrono Trigger, if you're just joining us now, that is Shala, who plays a key role in Chrono Trigger. She basically remains behind in a crumbling, I forget exactly a crumbling facility. It was fully detailed. So in essence, it's basically rescuing her, who she traveled back in time with Lavos, they merged together, and so forth. Meaningless hurting one another, disappearing life forms. The worlds that become deleted. The thoughts that become buried. The pool of cells that slowly evaporate. The echoes of consciousness that slowly fade. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution, the survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets and the innumerable spermatozoa which gather around these that we call life forms, when one of those countless seeds disseminates a planet, a new universe is born. Phrasing in some regards here. Spermatozoa. You know, there are some people in this in this world that are spermatozoa dumpsters. But until that occurs, hundreds of millions of years will pass, and innumerable life forms will be born and die. That is the be-all and end-all. Everything exists for that one moment, and so that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice just so that one chosen life form can be born? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form, which inseminates a planet. Yes, it could be you! Yes, you could be out there banging planets! Genes and environment, each of us tries to do his best under the limited conditions we are each dealt. Each life form that attempts to eke out a decent life for itself forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. If one link is missing, there will be no future. There is no such thing as a useless life form, no such thing as a pawn. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by the planet before it is born. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervan, to the Sea of Dreams. Surge, don't go yet, Surge. It's alright. Everything is alright now. Time which has been divided will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you will be able to live your own life. Well, I guess this is it. You're going back to your home world, right? Thank you. You've given me a special place in my heart for the Surge who passed away 10 years ago. Goodbye, Surge from another world, and have fun with the other me. Goodbye. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all its mysteries. And yet, even then, it was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born, you Surge. I guess now's the time to say see you later, mate, but I'll find you sometime somewhere, I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time period, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm sure I'll find you. Again, for those who missed it, Shala, Kid is Shala's clone / daughter, and so is Harley to a lesser extent, kind of like a distant cousin. Surge. Surge. Hey, Surge. Back to where it all started. Are you all right? What's the matter? Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales from me, don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, Serge, get with the program. Our summer's just started. Thus the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I, another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. I am the walrus, Cuckoo Cachoo. Let us open the door to the great unknown. come across another reality and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Until we meet again, take care of yourself, my friend. Shala Kid Zia. Best part is the cutscenes here are basically things from the adventure, and you get to see how characters end up. You picked this up the other day, you're going to start it here soon? Nice, Dante. You will enjoy it. Another one down. Funny enough, we started this on the first Monday of August. Only playing it on Monday and Tuesdays. We finish it on the last Tuesday of August. You talk about like a perfect game. It's like just a perfect run. Oh, indeed. The best thing about this game, it has an incredible New Game Plus, where it actually has a fast forward button, meaning you can play with the entire game in speed mode. It's like you want to talk about like a speed run. This is an RPG that actually has it. So I could replay this again next year if I use the PS3 version and go after character, take the other paths and stuff, and still end up in the same result. Tour. So this is game number 37. Oh, they did. I've never done a New Game Plus on Final Fantasy VIII. Those are the three. So I didn't know that was a thing until you just said it. Now, this person you're seeing walking, that is Shala, aka Kid, in their merged form. And these are all the places we've been. It's new ones they put out. You can do it right away. Okay. Well, in the case of Final Fantasy VIII, that probably takes some of the fun out of it, but still. The tour button, has it been updated? Yes. Funny thing, the ending's theme is called Radical Dreamers. But in case your body's ever wondered, my main ship in Star Trek Online is named after the song of this game. I don't know, 8 is my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time, so it's like that is the one I've gone out of my way to where I've actually beaten it on the PS1, I've beaten it on Steam, so it's like It's so cool there. They got kids like off sailing the ocean looking for Surge. Again. And again, that is supposed to be Shala, aka Kids, standing in the middle of a busy intersection somewhere in Tokyo. And it's like slow turnaround. And it should cut to I will find you, even if I have to search the world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. And there you go. Post-credit sequence. We have to take care of some junk here, man. You too, Dante. Gotta love it when the game ends with the finish screen. Save game? You're damn right. Out of curiosity, exact playtime 40 hours, 8 minutes, 53 seconds. And the only battle that I really struggled with was against the Sky Dragon. Everything else, I probably overthought my way through it. The Sky Dragon battle took me 3 attempts to do. Now, here's the thing. Because we got the same file, no. Yeah, I was going to see if it would go from there, but nope. It's like anyway. I was going to point out Chrono Cross in and of itself has a very good new game plus here, which I'm going to lay out here. It's like basically 2 pages of stuff that we're going to cover here. There we go. Starting a new game plus after the ending credits roll, save your game. Starting a new game, boot up Chrono Cross disc, select continue, and then choose to save where the stars are in yellow. That you will see the same screen again, except the new game and continue both have a plus besides them. This gives you 2 options. You can either begin a new game from the start with the same equipment and stats at the end of the previous game, or you can pick up from before you finish the game with some of the features of a plus game. New game features a relief charm, just like the item description indicate. First off, new features. Chrono Cross isn't the same game twice. With the added features, plus the fact that you can get to carry over all the equipment, elements, and stats from your previous game, you'll demolish the entire game within 10 to 20 hours. So thus, we can do another playthrough of it, and it's totally justified if you have a new game plus. Relief Charm, just like the item's description indicate, you don't have to fight every battle with Surge anymore. The Relief Charms enable you to substitute another character for Surge every time battle begins. Surge will still lead the groups on all area and world maps, but your other characters will get to fight. This leads to better customization of your party and let you develop all your other characters more quickly. Fast forward slow motion, beginning with the dungeon in Surge's Dream, you can modify the speed at which the game plays. Hold R2 Holding the R2 button causes your characters to move and fight and fast forward. Think of how quickly you'll cross the needle or how fast you defeat bosses that previously took 10 minutes or more to fight. Hold down L2 button to run the game in slow motion. While no one in their right mind would want the game to take longer, the slow motion feature does have some advantages. Viewing the awesome summons and elements, casting animations in slow motion gives you an appreciation for just how hard and work and detail the developers put the graphics into the graphic quality of the game. The dragon feeding trick. The slow motion feature does have one practical use. This occurs during the dragon feeding minigame at the Viper Mansion stables. Did you have some trouble feeding the dragons 100 times? To feed the dragons 100 times, hold the slow motion button down the entire time. The dragons will never even turn pink. You will never miss a feeding. New endings. Notice that Surge wakes up with a time egg at the beginning of a New Game Plus. Having this enables you to confront the final boss and the end game at any point you want. What could be the point of doing this without the Chrono Cross? Well, there are hidden endings spread throughout the game. In fact, if you end the game right away with Surge alone, there's a new ending. If you end the game with Portia recruited in your party, it's also different. In addition to the two endings during the first playthrough of Chrono Cross, the good ending and that we got and the bad ending, which we avoided, there are 9 additional endings to see on subsequent playthroughs of the game. To see all the different endings, as strange, sad, or as wacky as they may be, try fighting the final boss immediately after every major development in the story. As soon as you can, get away from your location, sail back to Apostle Beach, and use a time egg at the purple wormhole. Depending on the circumstances of the game, up to any given point, the endings of the game changes. If you don't have the patience to find out the endings on your own, below is a table, blah blah blah, such as anyway. So you get there's one ending for beating the game straight away in a New Game Plus with Surge alone, which is virtually impossible unless you do 2 playthroughs to have everything on Surge maxed out. The second ending, Birth of the Great Arcean Empire, is before you infiltrate Viper Manor. Nikki concert, before Link becomes a controllable character. Nikki and Razzie must be in the party. So basically, that's done in the first half of the game. Part-time job in the Foolish Trio, which can be done before Link becomes a controllable character, which is alternate. Basically, that's also done before Link becomes a controllable character. So it's a weird trade-off there. So depending on who's in your party or not. A new marble before you rescue Riddle from Viper Manor. So that's after Link Surge becomes Link. Subjugation of Lynx before Harley leaves your party. Viper Kindergarten before you defeat Fate at Chronopolis. You must have the Master Mune. Or the recruits of the Records of Fate turn black before you defeat Fate at Chronopolis. So there's those two. That's another pair that can be intertwined depending on the style playthrough. The Dragon God's Vengeance, Terror Tower before the rebirth takes place. Which I believe... Oh, it's before you defeat the Time Devourer in its first form. Bonus bosses, and this is the key thing here. The doorway in the Bend of Time will now open for you anytime you want. The Bend of Time is located in the center ring, and you get to fight 3 bosses from the original, from Chrono Trigger, which is Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. During a New Game Plus or Continue, visit Sprig's home, access via Hydra Martians and Homeworld, and use the Chrono Cross as an item. The Chrono Cross will summon the characters that were in your roster when you defeated the game the previous time. So if you're recruiting a new set of characters, say we recruited Nikki in our playthrough that we just finished, go through it again and recruit either Guile, Guile, or Pierre, and then choose not to save Kid to get Corcha's mother, Glenn, and Doc as an alternate set of characters there that you can recruit. Do not save Razzie. Let her... No, you can get Razzie, I believe. No, yeah, because that will lead to Razzie being dead in that version of events. So Mock-Up is the person there. What's missing? The only thing that you're missing are the key items, such as the Mastamune, and the Chrono Cross itself, as well as any key summons and so forth. So, but still, all that said and done, it's like that's basically the new game clutch in a nutshell. And the best part is we can always go back and revisit it using either a PS1, PS2, or PS3 in the scenario of the version that we finished tonight. Perfect. All right. So, with that said, another game finish. The next game we're going to be finishing is going to be Life is Strange. We're going to do 2 episodes on Thursday night. Or how am I? Again, it's like really depends on how I want to play out tomorrow's stream, Wednesday stream. It really depends. Because if we go Life is Strange tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, that means we will have it finished and we'll be ready for Life is Strange True Colors on the 10th, which is what we're going to be doing on the 10th, actually. So, which is next Friday. So we kind of have all those things lining up there. So we'll probably end up having like a bunch of mini games in between, like on Monday and Tuesday. Like Monday and Tuesday will probably be Street Fighter 5 on PS4 and other stuff here. But it really depends on how I want to sort things out for the rest of the weekend. And of course, Saturday we're starting up whatever secondary game is going to be. So we got all sorts of stuff there. See, it's a great thing is that when because we finished up 2 major games within the past Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, we finished on Saturday. Finished Chrono Cross tonight. So we are kind of in that weird funk where there's a game that's coming out that I want to play, and what do we do in the meantime? So we got Life is Strange that we will clear out, and so forth. So we got all sorts of shenanigans and things and so forth. All right, but anyway, let's find someone to raid. Yeah. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid tonight? I would raid Mommy B, but no, we are going to raid. We certainly got choices, folk. We most certainly got choices. You know what? We're gonna raid somebody who's playing Chrono Cross. Somebody has to be playing it. You know what? Somebody is towards the end of it as well, so there you go. This is who we're going to raid. They're towards the end of the game, so there you go. So till tomorrow night, hope you all have a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, and we see you next time. Bye!